Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well so far today. All right. We did it. I decided to get the headhunter. And fortunately, putting on Essentia Sanguis to get ES Leech was pretty easy. Since to put on Headhunter, I took off the soul tether that, looked like this. And then I also upgraded this ring just because I had a bunch of money. Basically the same ring as before, a little bit less evasion, more lightning damage, and more life. The other one didn't have any life. But yeah. Oh, and I guess we replaced this charm, but it's a pretty cheap charm. So it's kind of whatever. But yeah, we should be cruising now with Headhunter. So let's fucking go. I replenished the maps. These are still on following the mods that I wasn't running before, so they're I don't know, kind of limited on how well they can be rolled. Since there's so many mods that I had on the list to not run, you can only get so much extra benefit from the rare or whatever, because they're tied to the type of mod for some reason. But let's continue on. I think we left off over here. I randomly went over here and ran that. Sand spit. That should be fine.
What is it?
Okay, we got that on. Perfect. I think I need another tablet. Need the delirium tablet. Take one of the... I bought new ones, so I'll just take from that. What is this? I forget one random ring while I was sorting the merchant tabs? Probably. I made some more updates to the filter for base items, so...
You've received a shipment.
Got rid of some of the worse ones, so we don't pick up as much junk. Added in some more, so hopefully we pick up some good stuff. I think I went through and looked at the wands. And what else did we add? I think I went through the scepters as well.
You can't leave this dream.
I stand ready.
Something a little bit more upbeat. Nothing too crazy. Let's go to the Happy Beats playlist. In the mood for some of that. I need to switch to that's on the live section for YouTube. I can see the YouTube. It's still on the editing thumbnail page.
A clean kill.
There's so much AoE with the headhunter buffs. It's crazy.
Come on. Proof of a prowess.
Holy shit, those chills. Dude, this feels slower than my base attack speed. What the fuck's going on? Dude, it feels like I'm permanently chilled. What the fuck is going on? Whatever.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, now it feels like I have back to the attack speed I should have while having an acceleration shine on. I don't know what's going on.
That will almost clinch.
Good time. The spirit. Quick, get after it. Don't lose them now.
I won't falter.
Look sharp. That base is marked.
XP shrine.
Finish
I've
it.
enough in my pack already.
Nicely done.
finished. Fortunate pathing for that XP shrine.
You've got some goods in.
This
This
were well made.
garbage.
Speak. Who sent you?
Show me your strength.
Come check out what came in for you.
What was I even looking for over here? Let's go to Wayward Isle. There's corruption over here. You can go take a look at.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
A worthy ball.
I go up this way.
Almost challenge.
Yes, and some
take that.
I feel like there's a rare back here. I keep getting teleported across the screen though. Okay, I guess there isn't.
I stand ready. Proof of the prowess. I've enough in my pack already.
Okay. Much
Proof of the prowess. Turning on like that.
Actually.
Good news.
That's cleared him out.
The other stuff I didn't pick up is pretty far away. Don't care
You've
about it.
received a shipment. Can I help? Yes?
Fractured lake. Ew, trenches. I go through trenches. That map's gross.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Hey, the Revenant. I'm level 98 today.
Proven me prowess.
Doing good so far. I hope you're doing well. Got a headhunter now, so hopefully that helps speed things up. Less deaths, faster clears, hopefully. Interested to see me hit 100? Yeah. Think we'll be able to do it. At this point, it's just a matter of time. But I am curious to see how well I can build up the temple for farming XP just for funsies. So if the Vol temple stays in the game, it could be a carry service for XP carries. Make a temple and be like, power level for 5 divines or some bullshit. I don't know if I'd do it, but it'd be interesting to see if that's something that becomes a thing.
Die, beast.
Seems like I got it down for the long run. Yep. I feel like if you make it to level 98, it's kind of just more of the same after that. More of the same, and you're just more penalized for each death.
A clean kill.
There's a bunch of mods that I wasn't running before I got Headhunter, and I'm still running those maps because I bought them before I bought the Headhunter. I might be able to be less restrictive now that I have a Headhunter. But I still think I wouldn't run Temp Chains, Chilled Ground, Ellie Pen, or minus max resistances. A few more guys over there. Currently, the set of maps I'm running, there's also a bunch of damage modifiers that I don't run, so I don't end up with triple or quadruple damage mods on the monsters. In addition to the ones I already listed.
That was almost a challenge.
My goodness.
Unbent double as is.
Chiming stack. Take that over the bow. There's another. Oh. I went too fast. Didn't notice I left a rare behind. One thing I'm not used to, I guess, in PoE2 is like the rare monsters. If you don't hover them and see their rare health bar, they kind of just look like every other mob, unless they have a rare modifier on them that's like the molten shell thing or whatever, where it's very obvious that they're a rare. If they just have like a bunch of invisible buffs, they look like every other mob. No, you should definitely look at the mods you roll on your maps, because minus max and penetrating elemental resistances are very dangerous mods for every build. That's magnitudes of more damage that you're taking if they're going through your resistances or your max resistances are being lowered. You can make builds that can run them, of course. It's just you need to be that much tankier or just understand that it's more dangerous.
Yes.
The aura is really all you notice? Yeah. But since I have all the extra power now, I might start running more of the damage mods again, because they have the
Cannot stop
increases to the positive sides of the waystone, right? So if I limit myself on a ton of mods, then the waystone can only roll so high on like the rare monster roll or increased rarity. And it just makes buying them, you know, more expensive and stuff, etc. So you have a larger mod pool to pull from, can buy more for cheaper, etc. And better ones, potentially. Like, I'm sure there's some really great waystones that have all the restricted mods I want. But those are just going to be very expensive because there's going to be so few of them. So if you can run more, then you can get better ones for the same price or cheaper, etc. Essentially, being able to run more mods is better for many reasons. Usually run them, but sometimes die and get frustrated. Yeah. Temp chains is so fucking annoying that if I miss dodging the curse, like, it's worth it to not have it on at all. Probably do it now, honestly. Maybe. I don't know. Getting slowed with headhunter buffs still, I imagine, doesn't feel good. Even though it makes the buffs last longer. Assuming temp chains works the same as in PoE 1. Didn't I kill? You. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Early on when I was fighting the Abyss, I noticed that they dropped better omens if they were the cloud monsters and you pulled them out of the cloud. But I thought I was just imagining things. But there's videos of that people have confirmed that that's a strategy that's been kind of known for a while. Come here. Get out of the cloud so you give me all the currency. See? If I didn't pull them out, those omens would have been... There's a shit tier omen that's like worth less than an exalt. And it would have dropped a bunch of those instead. Omens of chaotic monsters too? Oh, aren't those expensive as fuck? I mean, it's good if you can afford it. I forget what it does. I just remember someone talking about that for juicing strats. No clouds? Okay. You're dying. You're dying, buddy. So if you see the Abyss mobs using that giant black cloud, it's impossible to miss because you can't see anything but that. pull the mob out of the cloud and then kill it. And I think they said it scales with distance, which is stupid if true, but they're gonna recast the ability, so I don't know if it's distance from the pit or distance from where they cast. Goofy ass mechanic. In standard, so everything's expensive? Everything is expensive and everything is also worthless. You have a bunch of them? Ah, stocked up. One ritual left. Fuck it. I don't care that much about maintaining as many buffs as possible. We'll jump down here. I suppose it wouldn't make much sense if it scaled with distance from the pit, because I think the same mechanic applies when you're in the abyssal depths.
A clean kill.
Those were surprisingly annoying to get down, considering there's no map mods in here. Make good money on ritual currency. Standard is dead, but there's plenty of market. Prices don't change. Yeah, I mean, there's always a small amount of people playing standard. Not completely dead, it's just, you know, pretty low population to my understanding, at least in PoE 1. I don't... see? There's the shitty omens. If I killed them too fast before I realized they were in the cloud. Omen of Liege. There was an example of the reverse of the bad outcome, I guess, if you do it wrong.
You're mine. That was almost a challenge.
See, I respect the standard players because I typically play, at least in PoE 1, I play leagues for so long that like I'll usually take a break in the middle, but I'll come back at like the last 2 or 3 weeks to finish challenges and stuff. And then all the currency and the prices of everything start to tilt towards standard, so you can use that towards the end of the league.
No escape.
Standard players buy up a bunch of the stuff that might become legacy items that don't come back after the league is over and stuff. I think it's a fun dynamic to the late game economy in the leagues. Actually, I'd rather take the base. I know the base has got like guaranteed some amount of value. Rares. No guarantees. Kill all the little gnats around this altar to finally finish it.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh good, I'm gonna get Shroud Walker. Ready? I'm about to go flying.
Will not make the journey home like that.
Let me flip those items a few more times for you all. Dude, Shroud Walker, new tech for repositioning while oil barraging. I'm unsure yet if it interrupts. I feel like I've done it a few times and it didn't look like it was interrupting me. Can you get a power charge? I can't tell if I started like a second cast or not. It sounded like it was continuing though. The omens they removed are hella expensive in standard, yeah. So like, if there's like unique items or something, I know standard players will make league characters just so they can accumulate, you know, rare items and currency from the league so that they can hoard it into standard. Their standard collections and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go stash first.
Good news.
Bartering. Yeah, I don't see anything really super valuable here. I think we're just taking the splinters. That's why your stash is so big. Yo.
Come on.
Need room for all that loot and standard. Well, also, if you buy a bunch of stuff in the league, and then it gets ported over to standard, you can have some extra storage space. It's just, you can, you know, you can only take it out once, but it's still extra storage space. Just keep it in there until you need to use it or something. Oh, summoning circles. Pfft, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't see where it is either.
Come check out what came in for you.
I'm too eager to look at the temple. Let's go take a look. Might have enough for 2 runs. We should have enough for at least 1. I like that I can walk around while I can't see anything. There we go. Hey, I got a Spy Master finally. Time to open the cheat sheet again. Okay. Spymaster can connect to garrison. That's it. Wait, this is a garrison. Cannot connect to commander, it says. This one's not connected to... directly connected to a commander. What the fuck? I'm actually confused why I can't connect this. Well, I'm not going to be able to change that situation without putting something else down, it seems. I need another garrison to continue that. Guess that'll go here. I feel like I should place one of these down, but I also want to save them. I'm gonna find more medallions in the temple, though. I guess I'll just drop this down where it's getting buffed. Have that temporary buff. It's gonna get deleted at some point.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Come on!
Toils are glory! Remain. Molten reach.
149% increased XP in this one. Noise. I don't know what my normal XP rate at 98 is yet, but let's see how much we're getting with this temple.
That was almost a challenge.
Eviscerate. Rise. Behold. Her fortune golden ruin. Decimate.
Reroll a restricted room.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Ball infuser.
Arredanton!
Increase the tier. Wait. Yeah, okay. I was at 4 of 6. Right. I thought it deleted one of my medallions.
Another medallion.
Pack's full.
$13 right now.
Won't keep still, this place. Take this!
No medallion. Wait, what if they don't drop medallions if you're full? Are those that are placed by the console in the architect chamber? Well, I don't have any of those right now. So, we don't need this.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Back on that topic of standard being not dead, I imagine standard will probably have more players in PoE 2 than PoE 1 because they're trying to make the game less difficult to get into, so there might be a more appeal to an audience that plays less often but longer term, kind of like an MMO players basically. Well, I mean, some MMO players don't play less, but like long-term progression type things. I know there's a good amount of players that don't like the idea of losing everything and starting over. Even though you're not really losing anything, but why would they want to start over if they already have a powerful character? They just want to play their powerful character. Since there's more, I guess, sustenance to the gameplay. I don't know. Feels like people might prefer to play a stronger character or play a character for longer when there's actual fighting mechanics going on, where PoE 1 is kind of, you make your character to a point of clearing the entire screen in one click.
Are they nothing in pick already?
You can do the same in PoE 2, but I feel like there might be more players that just want to make their own thing work over the long term. You want to play really long term and league resets really put a bad taste in your mouth? Yeah, I mean, just don't do them. Vile robes. Two divine. 5 exalts. I want the other vile robe. I want everything. I had the same problem last time I ran the temple. I got halfway through this chain and my inventory was full.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
What have I done? Playing when you choose to, but you hate being forced to. Yeah. Most of the league mechanics that, I don't say most of them, but if a league mechanic is good and fits their vision for the base game, they add it in, so. I'd say most of the time, if something doesn't get added to the base game right after the league, but people liked it, they'll add it eventually. They might just need to rework it for balance purposes. But otherwise, if they, you know, people didn't like it, then it's usually a good thing if they don't add it to the base game. If it wasn't popular. Randomize mods, I don't want those. I put one on already and I think that was already too much of a risk. I think I have no replacement limbs right now. Deflection rating. Yeah, they leave mechanics out all the time. If they feel like it was a miss, or it was, you know, people didn't like it that much. Or sometimes it has to go on a hiatus to be reworked. But yeah. I imagine for PoE 2, they're probably gonna do their strongest ideas or good ideas from PoE 1 as the early leagues to flush out the base game so that they keep adding those in. That's my guess. And then they'll leave the more experimental stuff until later on in the game. Its lifespan. Pick up the ball orb because it's a stacking currency. Wait, I can take the Exalted Orb out of that thing before completing the room. I mean, Exalted Orbs aren't worth much, but it's kind of funny that I could take the reward while the room wasn't finished yet. Divine. You're playing a Spark Monk, so it's kind of unconventional and tricky. Add a treasure vault. Well, I've got an empty space. Suppose I'll pick it up. Hopefully it doesn't prevent more from dropping.
I'm bent double as is.
To try out the temple and you like it? The length is the issue? I mean... It takes a long time to make a good temple. I don't think it's necessarily good or bad. It might be bad in the eyes of people that think that they're not gonna play the game long enough to build a big temple or something. I think probably the main concern that people would complain about is it's currently the best way to make currency, and it's a huge setup to do it. But if you want to farm currency the most efficiently, you have to do it. So there's probably some people in that camp that like farming currency as efficiently as possible that don't want to spend time setting up a insane temple, because it does take a long time. Already. Well, I think the I forget if I said this before or after you posted that, but I think the main issue is there's no competing method to make currency. People don't want to be forced to do exactly one mechanic in a very obtuse way to make currency. Because I totally get why people don't want to run temples. It's weird to get locked into these little rooms with a handful of mobs and you have to kill every single mob. It's not a super fun style to play, except for the fact that it gives you a shit ton of loot, which that makes it fun for me, but I could see other people still being like, meh. If people had other options, I don't think they'd be as noisy about complaining about it. Be like, oh, I don't like it, but I can just go and do my own thing kind of situation.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Average 13 million XP while being distracted and going kind of slow. I don't know how that compares to mapping, since I just leveled to 98, so my XP rates are going to be different than before. But I guess that's my baseline number for now. Something to compare against. Nearly 150 EXP. Polished bracers. The tier 3, yeah, I'm already full basically.
Bring it on!
That looks bad. that'll show up if I drop it either. Okay. Look, we made space.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Shit. Made more space. I don't want the medallion. Okay. Well, I guess they'll keep the loot then.
I'm bet double as is.
I wish there was a checkpoint in the middle. I'm actually gonna come back. I want those vial robes. I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, I want those. It's just 20x lying on the ground, like, X are pretty devalued, but it's still 400x to a divine. So 20th, that's like 20x. It's 1/10th, right? Or 1/20th, I don't know.
Can't trust anything
Worth
in
picking
this
up in
place.
my eyes. Maybe I'll just walk from here. This might be closer. I think I was towards the curve. The corner piece.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, good enough. Alright, I don't have any locks. Let's see what happens. I don't know if they change. I don't think they changed the logic behind how this works. I think they just nuked the getting free energy crystal things from the campaign zone or whatever the fuck. Okay, yeah, it just deleted the end. That's okay. As long as it doesn't delete the whole fucking thing. Okay. Can't drop a synth flesh lab there. I think I just need a garrison. Yeah. I could put a smithy if I had one. I don't think I have one. Upgrade a room? Sure. Treasure vault, we'll just use that up. These are all useful to have ready if once I can connect them to something. Okay, still at 150 EXP. Let's run it.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. Bloody fossil!
Wait, did I fuck up this? That's not connected. Why does it look like it's connected? That's weird. If not connected, why look like connected? Oh, that's the hallway. Okay. I was just lost, that's all. I don't know how to read a map. Increase the tier of a room. Nice.
Proof of a prowess! Can't trust anything in this place.
Yeah. Don't trust nothing. Room complete. Okay.
You're mine! A worthy call!
Hallway. It's got magic mobs though, so it's not the worst to clear the hallways. Hey, Fresh Beats, what's up? Spice Weasel, how you doing? Greater Chaos. Cool. Do you still do DJ streams? I haven't been around in a while. How's life? Everything's good. Nothing too crazy. Just been celebrating the holidays. Celebrated Christmas last week. Gonna celebrate with the other half of the family next week. Or is it? No, not next week, but like, I don't know, January 10th or something was when our schedules worked. Hold on, did I didn't just stash after doing this. Also, I need to get that sealed vault. Whoops. Recorded live mixes. You haven't streamed in a while. I see, I see. As for Pee-wee 2, the goal I had set out for myself was to try and get to level 100. This would be the first character I get to 100, so let's see how that goes. We're at level 98 right now. They're on YouTube now, though, if you need some jams. Nice. Try to remember to check those out.
No further.
like to look for new music and new mixes. Gotta keep things fresh. But unironically though, I like new stuff. I can't listen, like, I can listen to the same thing for a long time, but only like, I can't listen to it back to back kind of thing. I can't listen to the same song on repeat. I need to mix everything together.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Ayy.
I'm back double of those.
You play any of the any ARPGs these days?
I have enough in your pack already.
Most people get to in a league. If you're talking about the entire player base, probably 30 or 40. If you're talking about the people that make it to maps, probably like 92 or something. I feel like after the early 90s, you have to actually try to grind XP and stay alive, unless you're just good at the game and you're doing other stuff and naturally leveling up.
Pack's full.
I think most people that are decent and are, you know, doing red maps, end game, true end game content, probably make it to 92, 93.
Pack's full.
Box full. Gaming time was light this year. You played D4 and some Baldur's Gate 3. I know Baldur's Gate is good. I haven't played it myself, but I watched people play it and I know what it's about. It's a good game. Won a bunch of awards for a reason.
I'm back double as is.
Prismatic ring. You know what? That Cuirass is taking up too much space. That one is one of the not as worth bases as the other ones I'm picking up here. Most of the weapons are worth more. And the Vile Robes. Everybody wants that ES chess piece.
I have enough in your pack already. The ultimate fight.
Can't wait for Divinity 3. Dude, the trailer looked fucking sick. I don't know if I'll play it myself, but god damn, that looked good. I am very gothic horror coded after playing so much D3 and Path of Exile. Additional restricted room card. I don't care about that. Oh. Wait. Don't attack me. I'm doing surgery. Cast speed, mana regen while moving. I don't think I have a single spell, so I guess this. We're gonna replace that. The next better upgrade we can.
I'll not make a journey home like that.
Oh yeah, also if it sounds like I'm talking to the voices in my head, Spice Weasel, I'm just reading the YouTube chat. Got multiple streams going at the same time.
Worthy thought!
Multi-streamer.
I'm bent double as it.
Baldur's Gate 3 scratched the pure RPG itch for ya. Nice, nice. That's very D&D coded. It's like it's a nice replacement if you want to play D&D without putting in the effort of playing D&D. Increase the tier of a room. Can I place this? I think I need to be at the console to place it, but I can place it while the temple is open, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I have to be at the... So, I'll finish this chain, we'll go and then get the checkpoint, and then we're gonna run back through for loot. Or actually, use the checkpoint, stash, use the console, place the medallions, come back, grab the rest of the loot and medallions. That's the plan. The exact thought process you had. Yeah.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Take that.
Pack's full.
Okay. Boing boing. Temple complete. Got our checkpoint.
Hope I don't
Switch
lose
to
my
YouTube.
bearings.
Well, hey, if you didn't, if you were getting... I guess I didn't walk close enough. Well, there's loot at the halfway point, so I guess... It's not much time lost, because I was probably gonna need to run like this. to get the stuff from the start anyways. But I do need to run all the way through to actually make sure I confirm the checkpoint. It looked lit up to me, but I guess it's not. But if you were getting those Twitch ads, you know, YouTube should be ad-free for now. Uh-oh, I didn't... Fuck. I forgot to place the medallion. Whoops.
I'm bent double as is.
Okay. Got space for a belt. Or
You're
currency.
fine.
Belt. Alright, this should be the last run through this temple.
Can't trust anything in this place.
I should be able to fit the rest of it. Wait. I'm stupid. I forgot the medallion thing a second time. Medallion. Chests have item rarity. Yeah, we'll increase the rare monsters' increased effectiveness.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Yo. It's a lot easier to ID things on the move in PoE 2. Just now realizing that. WASD goated. 25% move speed and nothing else? That's garbage.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Wanted that. I guess I'll take the flasks. I've not really been doing anything with them. Right, go down. Okay, I think that was all of it. Anything exciting coming up in the new year? You've been doing a lot of self-study to further change career. That's why I know gaming. Next year should have a few things start coming together. A lot more streaming. I'm gonna do a more consistent streaming schedule. But a lot of things up in the air, so for now there will be more streaming. That's the only concrete-ish thing. Well, that's good that you're getting some new things together next year. That's exciting. All right, close the temple and hopefully nothing explodes and breaks. Nothing has completely exploded and broken yet, so I think it's fine. Yep. It can eat the middle. We don't care about the middle or the right-hand side. The right-hand side's just extra. I don't have a garrison again. I'm getting stuck on that. Why will it let me attach this smithy here and not here? What the hell? Does it not let you put onto the end of the chain any— what? No. That's just silly. You'll be around for the streams? Cool, good to hear. You watch while you're working? Nice, I appreciate it. Help pump up the stream numbers. Slow at work right now, so it's easy to hang out. Yeah, those are good days. Good work days when you get to, you know, watch a video or something on the side. Okay, well, at least we can do that. Get a little bit of extra XP there. Put that there. Put that there. Upgrade. Alright, I'll just upgrade that because it's deeper in the chain, so it won't just get deleted immediately after upgrading it. Still 150 XP.
Can't trust anything in this place. You're mine!
But we did get some more effectiveness on rares in here, so that'll be more XP and more loot.
That was almost a challenge!
Alright, it's gonna ting. Look out. Don't get baited. Sorry to everybody that thought they dropped a divine. It's mine. My divine.
Oh, I'm coming under. I'll be nothing me pack already.
I didn't get the checkpoint at the start. Well, at least we can still portal.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Okay, now we got that checkpoint.
They're brilliant!
Garrison. Hey, wasn't that what I was getting stuck on? Was the garrison? Yes, that is what I needed.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I think. I hope. There's been some connections there where I feel like I should have been allowed to place the room down and I wasn't. It's confused.
anyone's slave.
Right through you.
No medallion. Okay. This is tricky now. Because I'm expecting to get more medallions here. Okay, well, garrison is what I needed. I think if we get a lock, I'll come back, place the garrison down. I'll place down as much of this chain as I can and then lock the end of it. If we don't get a lock, then I just keep what I have. Seems like the best idea here.
Can't trust anything in this place.
One awkward thing about running these temples is I have to, like, every time I come back in, I have to ramp. Because there's so many mobs in here that are magic. I have to just basic attack them for a while to get my first power charge. Then I'll also slowly collect headhunter buffs for more ramping. Add corruption chamber room. Okay, we can do something with that. I need to leave it on the floor though. I actually think it might be more efficient when I'm running these to leave the loot from the first line of rooms on the floor and then pick up the loot in the middle section. That way I have easy checkpoints to come back to pick up extra loot. Because right now I'm picking everything up as I go, and then it's the middle section that I have to get back to every time. Okay, all those take up a lot of space. Hey, we got a lock. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Time for surgery. Move speed while sprinting. Block chance. I don't sprint a whole lot. Take some random block chance. Add another layer. I got evasion and deflection. So now it has to, in order to hit me, it has to pass the evasion and the block check. Whoa, that hurt.
A clean kill. Pack's full. Are there enough in my pack already?
Good rune. I don't know what that one does. Random mods. Don't care about. Where is this flame breath going?
A clean kill.
I saw a rare health bar go to 0 and thought I killed a different rare that was in front of him. Unique spear. Hold on. Let me place the runes. I need to empty out the medallions. Okay. Wait. Is this gonna connect? Oh, I can't tell because it doesn't... It doesn't show me which way it's gonna make rooms on, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna connect it to the commander's headquarters. That's why I had it bumped out here. I shouldn't have put that there. We have a corruption chamber, though. I think I can fix this.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
I'll go this way. The corruption medallion dropped first somewhere along here. Ah, right there.
Another medallion.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I think I can place down. Oh, this doesn't let me consume a room. Whoops. Well. I guess I'm gonna have to lock that one then, and then we'll make a big chain after we close it.
Hope I don't
I
lose
think
my
it's gonna
bearings.
end up being the same thing either way. Because I don't think there's any other medallions that I'm gonna miss out on grabbing here, so. Whoops. God fucking damn it. It's just doing the same thing in a different order, essentially.
Can't trust anything in this place. Not good enough. Almost, but not quite.
Another medallion.
I've enough in my pack already.
Is there another? There's a rare. That's gotta be decent. It is decent. It looked decent to me as well. Before price checking it. Wand. Scepter. I vote I leave that stuff. When you're in the air, can bosses attack you? Bosses can attack you when you're in the air. And just so you know, I'm not playing Druid. I'm playing Amazon. But, yeah, things can hit you when you're in the air. And I'm pretty vulnerable when I start the Flame Breath attack, because there's a moment of time when you're jumping up before you're dealing damage that things can surround you and knock you back down. You gotta be careful. Okay. We lock that. And close it. Okay. Well, I want to see what we get next before I place all of those down, so back to mapping.
Good news.
Three vial robes. I just wanted to see if I had a bunch. I'll wait until I have more. I just want to stuff a tab full of the exact same base. Have someone come and buy all of them at once. Right. Well, now we get to have some more fun with the Headhunter. It's a lot more fun in normal maps. Right, we were going around the trenches. I didn't want to run that map. Flotsam. Let me double check these are... my Atlas passives are correct. Alright.
All suffering in this world stems from your action.
A worthy fall.
Those were all delirium monsters. I was like, why are there no bodies? I need to consume the corpses to get my power charge. End. Is this a dead end too? Nope. Going somewhere. Going places. Where we're going, nobody knows, but we're going somewhere. Oh, Shroud Walker. Alright. Time to teleport around. Like a crackhead.
Bagged myself a big one.
It's awkward timing to have that to have confirmed that Abyss monster tech. Because now I want to keep them alive to see if they have the cloud ability before I kill them. And I now have the power to just pretty much insta-kill Abyss stuff if I have enough Headhunter buffs up. I have to hold back if I want to maximize the loot. They use it pretty much right away if they have it, so don't have to wait too long. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not the same. I saw a circle, I was like, hold on. I suppose if I just don't stand in the circle, I can't kill them anyways, right? So, I guess that kind of helps. Immune to damage when they're in the cloud and you're not in it with them. So if I just stand away from the Abyss, it should be okay. Stand away from the Abyss and give it half a second for them to cast. XP. I like XP. Size. It's so fucking close. Dash, and then I'll jump down into the abyssal depths.
Sold it.
What could be down there? Better look before jumping and then land on our ass anyways. I don't know, should I jump down? Their corpses are too far away to make that jump. Oh. got a Shroud Walker though. Now we just hope that it teleports us in the right direction. Good old Flicker Strike strategy. Just hope.
A clean kill. Hold on.
Oh, wait, I want that one. What the hell else did I pick up? Second price check it. Oh, item level 82. Yeah. Most 82 things are worth a little bit. Forgot there's a button there. Back to the surface.
Let the fleas have ya.
What are my chance for shrines today? Okay, it's 400 today, so I must have been getting like an extra 100 on the other tablets I was buying. I focused less on the shrine chance now, though. We didn't get any this time. I feel like almost... I don't think we had a map yesterday where I didn't have shrines. I feel like 400% chance to get them, though, is still high enough. I think we just got really unlucky this time. Stun them in a second here. His death is so dramatic, it feels like there's gonna be more loot that drops after. Oh, God. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Yeah, that rare is gonna survive. It's his lucky day.
Come check out what came in for you.
He can stay in that map forever. live there.
All suffering in this world stems from your action.
That was almost a challenge.
Phobia. Did you guys see his health bar? It disappeared pretty quick.
The thrill of the hunt.
I might be running the wrong Abyss tablet. I switched them out at some point off stream. I don't know if I switched it back. Either that or I don't know how to read, because I've been staring at this paragraph of text and I'm not seeing the increased difficulty per close on it. Look at the tablet I have in there after. This doesn't feel quite right. Have the cloud. Come here. I want big loot. No. Oh god. Please don't teleport me into their cloud as I kill them. Are they dead? I think they're dead. They look dead. They look not alive. Ooh. I got another breach Atlas point last night, so we got 25, I think it's 25% increased effectiveness of breach monsters, so now they'll give more XP too. They have onslaught though, so I guess that makes them more dangerous. Other abyssal depths. I'll go back and run that now. Did we not get shrines again with 400% chance? Increased chance? We haven't gone too far into the map. They could still be at the second half of the map, but it kind of feels like there's no shrines on that one either. that I couldn't see. I thought there was one of these bridges here. I just can't see the fucking floor. It's so dark. There's so much stuff on the ground. Those aren't good. Okay, we got the cloud. Gotta pull him out of the cloud. Are there any corpses here I can eat, please? There we go. And now I'm stuck. I'm gonna pull them back up here. Come here.
Defines us all.
All that effort for Chaos Tier Omen. Sworn Tiara, 82, yes.
Got my fingers crossed.
XP shrine. We did get shrines. Fuck yeah. We got the best one too. Epic. Greater Chaos. Cool. Okay. That hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to.
You've got some goods in.
I did have the wrong Abyss tablet in. Whoops. is up with this guy? He's attacking so damn fast.
You've got some goods in.
Now we can see what is around us. I don't see any increased XP nodes on this side. There's gonna be some more hidden in the fog there. Looks like there's some up here too.
What is it?
Okay, passives are still correct. Go this way. Okay, now we've got the increased difficulty per closed abyss. This should feel better for rewards and XP now.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Die! A word before!
Ooh, Ellie Weakness Curses in here. cursed. Probably be okay with all the buffs I have, but still shouldn't stand in the curse on purpose.
That was almost a challenge!
Oh no. We survived. It's okay. Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Probably towards the right. Amazing gameplay right here.
A clean kill!
Dude, just kill this thing. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay.
Winter's sting!
Shroudwalker might get me killed. Hey, we survived. Tier 3.
Come check out what came in for you.
ZDPS? Yeah. Whoops. Put that back. We don't want that one. We want this one. I jump from there to there? So there's no line. Given that I can still very easily die to bosses, I don't know about doing the powerful boss. I think I'm gonna go around.
You will never know my name.
Take this! Proof of a prowess!
Rarity. These owls can fuck off. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Stop. Stupid ass wisp.
Proof of a prowess!
Oh, there was two here. Whoops. Really want to push one at a time so it increases the rewards on the next one. Don't know why this one isn't progressing. Okay, cool. Game is just broken. Love it. Can we at least progress this one, or did we get two of them stuck? There's no fucking way. GGG, fix your stupid fucking game. Nice. but the mod that I paid so much extra for on this tablet is getting 0 value because the game's broken. I can't tell if I'm hitting him directly or if it's chaining off the wall, but I guess I'm hitting them.
Yes, my beloved.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yes, my beloved.
Shrines left somewhere.
Reach to the worms! Are we not in the pack already?
Pushing here while I have some headhunter buffs up instead of going back to hideout quite yet.
go.
There's more than 50 monsters remaining somewhere. I don't have any buffs right now. Now's a good time to go stash.
Good news.
That was almost a challenge!
I'm just hoping that randomly killing other mobs anywhere in the map is gonna make this do something. Seems to be a lost cause. Oh, shrine.
I have a buyer.
Alright, take a break to stretch and use the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back.
What will be the straw that
Let the
finally
fleas
breaks?
have ya.
I will find it.
What the hell, man? Spawned in the corrupted mobs and it's just like froze my whole game to try and help them assassinate me.
Time to reap the rewards.
No, don't teleport me into them. This is not the objective.
Look at the prowess. Alright, bounty.
My companion is just fucking this beyond belief. Holy hell. Fuck off.
This.
Aggro to me. This is the least aggressive rare monster I've ever seen. He's so tanky. I'd love it if I could not get caught on every fucking stick in this fucking map, dude. Come up here. I think I have to kill him in the cloud. He's just gonna spawn another cloud before I can get him low enough and then regen. I have a delirium. Fuck this.
I clean kill.
Almost. He's regenning so quickly. Do not make another. This is so fucking troll. And the circle moved, okay. For anyone that wasn't here earlier, the goal is to kill the abyss mobs not in that immunity cloud, because then they drop literally 100 times better loot than if you kill them in the cloud. If you kill them in the cloud, you get omens worth less than an exalt. If you kill them outside of the cloud, you get omens worth anywhere from a chaos to multiple divines. But you're guaranteed to get nothing if you kill them in the cloud.
Away we go.
Why GGG designed that interaction, I have no fucking clue. But it's pretty much just as annoying as the Atlas passive that increases your currency drops on water and swamp biomes, but decreases your currency drops on every other biome. So you have to, if you want to maximize your currency drops, you have to constantly switch your Atlas passives, depending on the biome you're running, which changes all the time. Because you can't very easily target biomes, you just run what you get.
That was almost a challenge.
Build seems to have gotten better. I mean, Headhunter makes a lot of builds look better, doesn't it?
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, we'll come back for those. Actually, drop that on the ground. Maybe I'll come back for that. You're reinstalling Po 2? Oh.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. Any lucky chatters wanna guess why this isn't completing? Dude. I love all the extra content in maps constantly breaking.
I'm bet double as is.
Lose my fucking mind. GGG is dog nuts.
Good news.
You're right, you win. Had two abysses and another map that did the same fucking thing. And killed everything around it. I think this one might be a worm mob. I don't know where the hell it is. It could just be bugged. There might not be a worm mob. Defeat all the rares, huh? Where are they?
The thrill of the hunt. Broken me prowess.
Sold it.
Wait,
Bagged myself a big one.
I know I had left a bunch of shit on the floor somewhere. Left with an empty inventory. I was like, what the? There's stuff. Okay, I think that's... Did I jump down here? I don't think I did. Do this too. Stand up on your feet, soldier. I suppose I'll bring my companion back. It's pissing me off earlier. Drawing aggro away from me, and I wanted to aggro. Snake, please. Fuck off. I wasn't missing. I have over 100% accuracy. These stupid fucking snakes, when they do that spin move, they're just invincible. And sometimes they get stuck being invincible for a long time. This isn't the normal one, this is the boss one.
Destroy the meddler. Steal yourself. The light will extinguish.
Had a bit of a headache and the ibuprofen's finally kicking in.
Great
Feels so nice. Feels so nice not having a headache anymore. It's going away. Still there a little bit.
Sold it.
I guess I'll run a Wildwood, why not? I don't feel like spending one of my tier 16s on it. We'll do a tier 15 on it. Well, this doesn't use tablets anyways. Appreciate everybody hanging out today for the stream. Blins, Fresh Beats, The Revenant, anyone else that's lurking. Pretty, going pretty good so far. My mood is instantly better now that this headache's going away. Just a little reminder. Mid-stream reminder. If you're enjoying and you want to support for free, you can follow or subscribe if it's free on the platform you're viewing from, streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So following is a free way to help, and if you're on YouTube, hitting like, that's a free way. The algorithm loves engagement, so it helps more than you think just to simply press one easy button. It goes a long ways. I love running around in the darkness. I am over it. I would like the map to complete. I'm like just trying to move into darkness as fast as possible to make it complete faster, and I just keep hitting walls. I just want out. The good omens are nice.
I'll take that.
There's not a whole lot I can do for scaling the content in unique maps, so I don't want to spend a whole lot of time in here.
You've received a shipment.
Secret compartments. Alright. Back to our usual mapping. Oh my god. There's so much stuff. So many tablets. There's my tier 16s. Oh. Shrines grant a random additional shrine effect, and I've already got all the other shrine stuff. But I don't want to cleanse right away. I want to check. Ooh, we want to run that first, because if we cleanse it, we'll probably change it to something that isn't increased XP. +1 monster level, nice. These are both swamp biomes. Oh, we got a bunch of them, hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go through channel. We're not going through slick, because it sucks. Mostly the boss sucks. I don't want to deal with it, so I'm not gonna do it. These tablets. We have a desert map up first. Double check. Okay. That is set up appropriately for this biome.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Fuck to the dirt with you! I clean kill!
Omen of light. Let's snag that real quick. I'm too fat to fit between the statues. Help. I went into my skinny form, being fat shamed as a wyvern. Whoa. Flicker strike gameplay activated. I want to grab my loot, please. No! Stop! It just keeps... It's trying to keep me away from my loot. You bastards. Alright. Now... Yes, now you can teleport me to the mobs. Now I'm fine with that.
Proof of a prowess!
What shrines do we got here? Trying to click on it. Just a damage shrine. Gonna back up a little bit so I maybe don't instantly kill them in the cloud if there is a cloud. Oh, well, I can't. I guess I don't have a choice. I have Shroud Walker on, so if they die in there, they die in there. I'm trying to get a good angle to barrage from because these stupid fucking stairs make the angles all fucked up. Where's my pet? Come here, you stupid fuck. Stop drawing aggro. Doo-doo-doo. If there's just one more. It does seem to have the cloud ability. My minion can push things, but it's not pushing him where I want. Hey, we got it. It was like right on the edge of it.
Are there nothing in my pack already?
I still have a bunch of buffs, but I don't know where the next set of abysses is, so we'll just stash now. Pansy. I want to be buffed up before I go in the boss room. I died to some stupid dog griffin hybrid thing today that I thought was harmless, so now I just want to overkill every boss. Do not give them the slightest chance to kill me. Tied to some flying puppy dog boss. Humiliated. Alright, shrine buffs are enough. I guess we got some headhunter buffs too. Build up some rage. And then flame breath. Shrine over here. What do we got? Not an XP shrine. There isn't a constant life flask like the mana one is there. Pretty sure I've read both of the unique life flasks, and that's not a thing. I would use it if that were a thing, because I don't. Before, I wanted to not always be topped off on life, but with the switch on my belt and gloves, I don't leech life at all anymore. I'm just leeching energy shields, so I need manners in which to get life back. Life flask still works, of course, but I have to press that. Devour also heals me It's just... Oh wait, I almost did the thing I just preached like 50 times about. Come here. Nice.
Have enough in me pack already.
Public service announcement. Don't kill the abyss mobs in the cloud. Bad. Gives you bad omens. You want good
It's
omens.
your lucky day.
Good omens for 2026. Forgot what fucking year it was. For next year. Still 2025.
The thrill of the old.
Ugh. What is time? Those. Dueling, blah blah blah. Something over here. Okay. I don't think I left anything else valuable. It'd be cool if one day they had the tech to always show the drop icons instead of it being based on probably light radius, I'm guessing. The same as the other map objective things. Okay, +1. We're gonna get a whole lot of cool bases out of this. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hopefully it actually works and I'm not just making shit up. Actually, it's just, oh no, it's 82. Yeah, okay. There's probably gonna be a couple of bases doing, I guess, not the big ting, but like the annulment orb value. Should see a few of those in here. I don't want Thunder Talisman. I looked at it last night. It's bad. It doesn't matter the item level. It's bad. Well, maybe 83 is worth, but that one wasn't. I don't think. Is it? I'm questioning myself. It's 82. It's bad. Holy shit. Flying all over the place here. Daggerfoot shoes, there's an example. 82 Daggerfoot shoes were roughly in a null at some point when I set up the filter. I think he's still... Oh, well, he's not standing in it now. Omen of Light. That's the good one. That's the real good one. Worth more than a div. Echoes are like half a div or something. Get it up. Alright. Continue. thought I was fighting abyss monsters, and then I realized it was me. I'm the abyss monster now. See, I like chain on barrage when I have stupid OP damage, because then it just gets the whole screen, because everything's next to each other, just chains, one-shots nearly everything. Maybe need to channel on the bosses a little longer. Nice open map too, so there's nothing blocking. Vile Robe, there's another good base. 82 plus.
Journey home like that. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. Smaller drops are gonna stay on the floor for a little bit. While I actually don't have that many buffs up, but still. I think I might have some increased projectile speed or something. It looks... Normally you can kind of see the individual projectiles lobby there. Or shoot out. That kind of just looked like a solid stream.
I'll have nothing to pack already. Pack's full.
I think we're gonna have to start doing the juicer strat of kill everything, grab loot later. Actually, my header buffs are gone now. It's awkward because the time I'm gonna have the most amount of loot is right after
Shipment sent.
finishing in Abyss, and that's also when I'm gonna have the most amount of headhunter buffs. It's like my inventory is gonna fill up instantly, but I want to stay in the map to keep my buffs. Is there anyone familiar with selling flasks? Because I looked at it once, like, I don't know, a week ago. I had, like, they were worth like 2 to 5x or something, the flasks I looked at. But these ones, in the high item level ones, keep staying on the filter. So I assume they must be worth something if they're like not called on the uber strict filter. if we're keeping like 1x item drops on the filter on uber strict, that's kind of meh. Oh, he went back to his spawn. Okay. You're new to Poa, needs some build help. Can you help? I don't have any build guides. I would recommend, if you're looking for a build, checking out Zizarin or Gazi if you like minions. Zizarin has just a lot of general build stuff. I think he has it for PoE 2. I know he does for PoE 1. I assume he's doing the same for PoE 2. If you want the meta builds, you can check out Fubgun. He usually plays the best build, or one of the top builds, so he can farm currency efficiently. So, checking out Fubgun if he's got a... I'm almost certain he has his character guides up. You have a build guide, it's just kinda needs some understanding. Well, if you have questions, I can answer them. It's hard to give general advice when I'm not sure what you may or may not need help with, but if you have a specific question, I'd be happy to try and help.
I'm bet double as is.
Okay, I went right over the Vol thing. I did not stop to make sure I completed it. I guess I need to go back.
Pack's full.
Box full. So, we're doing this again, are we? Two abysses. We're bugged out so far today, and this is the second Vol circle that is either bugged or there's a worm hiding in the ground preventing it from being completed. Either that or I dragged a random mob so far away from it that I don't know where it is. There's 27 mobs left. Well, we're gonna chalk that up as a loss.
You've received a shipment.
So you're trying to make Rax's plant oracle, and he said he didn't spend more than 7 to 10 div, but I looked at the items and trade it, and there are a lot more than 10 div, so I assume he crafted the items. That could be the case. Which, I bet if I Google it, it'll just pop up. send the planner. I found the YouTube video. I was trying to see what gear. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. That's probably expensive. Night scale. I was about to start using my price checking tool on this site, but I know it's not gonna work. So let me check the unique real quick. Just get that out of the way, because it looks like the rest of it's rares. So the night scale. The thing for rares is he may be showing in the guide best in slot. If he doesn't explain which stats are important. Okay, the corrupted versions are cheap. This one's not corrupted and cheap, so that's not expensive. The mana flask is, you can... Hopefully the build isn't relying on just the mana flask. Last I checked it was expensive. You have the unique... Okay. So, if he doesn't already explain the mod priority somewhere... It looks like he explains here some of that. But what I would do is... the plus to spells and skills, so the plus level rolls, are likely medium to high importance here. But he probably puts into the guide here the max roll, so if you want to look for a cheaper version to get started, look for something with similar rolls that are just less. And I would say prioritize the skill levels and the just try to get decent rolls of the general increased spell damage and increased spell physical damage stuff. It looks like they're scaling physical and lightning. So try to get like 2 of the 3 rolls. And then you can also adjust how high those values are per roll. And then just work your way up. Would be sort of the more general advice. Because I bet if we look at the weapons are usually one of the more important pieces. Wand. And then you go Fizz spell. Plus level to fizz spells. Increase spell damage. Increase spell fizz. So will it be cheaper crafting the rings and amulet, or would it be better just buying because I don't know how to craft? It'd probably be better to buy like starter versions of the rings, and once you're going for upgrades, you might eventually hit a point where you have to craft it yourself because the item you want might not exist. But I would say to get your character started, buying it would be better. There's most likely so many rares listed now that they're kind of cheap. So a wand with just those and nothing in them is pretty cheap. So we add in another one. He has cast speed on here too. Cast speed makes things feel nice. So those are still dirt cheap. and this is 4 of the 6 mods on the weapon. So then you start putting in, like, I think the skill levels is probably pretty important, so put in like 3. What do we get? Okay, goes up a little bit, 10, 20x. I mean, in my eyes, this is still cheap, but I'm not sure your budget, so you kind of do this with each piece of rare gear. You take what's going to be the most important stats, which they should either explain in the guide the most important stats, or you can just kind of extrapolate what you think is going to be the best. And then ideally, you know, this is going to eventually go to 5, and you want each of these at over 100. No results. So in that case, I'm pretty sure I didn't break my search. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't exist. So yeah, once you start getting into the over 100, it gets really fucking... Well, actually, over 100 doesn't exist, but over 80 gets really expensive here. But if you go for more modest rolls, like +4, is +4 possible? Yeah. So if you just take those and lower them, you have 15 div right now, you want to spend no more than 10 though? Yeah, so I would do this and pick up like this is less than a div. So I'd start with something like this. Isn't a bad wand. This should work in endgame maps. It's not going to be insane, but this should be enough if the build is decent enough in general. So you would do this same thing for each piece of gear, and then just, you know, you have to change which stats are on each piece of gear. But generally, that's how you set up a character with rares in PoE. If you don't craft the gear yourself and you're trying to trade for it, that's what you want to try to do. If you were trying to craft it yourself, you'd kind of just... I mean, there's so many different ways to craft, but you would typically use what you can afford and then take what you get if you craft it yourself. But since it's late in the league, like, low and mid-tier gear is better to buy, and then high-end gear is what would be crafted at this point, or worth crafting, because people have already crafted or found the low to mid-tier gear, and they've already replaced it, and they're trying to sell it. Alright, let's hop into the next map. I didn't leave loot on the ground in here, did I? Oh yeah, I finished this.
It's your lucky day.
So yeah, I'd say do that for each of the rare pieces. Just try to keep it under a div each. Best of luck. No problem, I'm glad that helped. Alright, we got increased XP here. Let's go. Averaging 5 mil. I think I reset that after my death too. That seems really low. I'm also not farming XP very efficiently at the moment either.
You will be captured.
Or like, I'm not clearing the maps very quickly, I guess. Like, I'm putting in the right stuff to maximize my XP. I'm just not farming it well, is the problem. I'm just being slow. I kind of want to set up my filter so that a lot of the like un-ID'd tier drops, like the tier 4-5 stuff, NeverSync has 4 and 5 grouped together, I think I'd loot a bit more efficiently if I just had it turned on to tier 5s only. Especially for like the rares, because those are less likely to be valuable, just because it has to hit so many good mods together to make the rare good. If you could guess, how much do you think it would be to do level 15 maps with that build? If I'm being honest, I think his estimate of, like, did he estimate the build to be under 10 div? Or 10 or 15 div? Because I would guess probably 10 or 15 div for it to feel decent. I would agree with his estimate if that's what his estimate was.
A clean kill.
There could be something important I'm missing because I just skimmed over the gear. He said he was able to do everything with about that much. I would think for just like tier 15 normal mapping, that sounds about right to me as well. If you're looking to do like super juiced tier 16 or uber bosses, that's a different question entirely. I'm not sure what you need to like do the absolute top end content in this game because I haven't done it myself. Like I'm kind of on the baby version of the super juice stuff right now. Ow. So optimal setup for more XP. Just gain 20 XP on tablets. So you want the 20 XP on tablets and then monster effectiveness. And one of the best ways to get monster effectiveness right now is the increased difficulty per abyss pits closed. And then you do abysses. So as you go through the map, the abyss monsters get more difficult and give more XP, and that just, it scales up in such a way that it's hard to compete in any other, against any other content. And then shrines. So you want to try to get as many shrines as possible so you can find the XP shrines. And then delirium. So I don't know the, is there a hotkey for the Atlas? There's an Atlas passive for delirium that gives increased XP for rares that are affected by delirium, and then that same node also says it guarantees all the rares in the delirium to be affected by the delirium demon or whatever. So you want that. 180. Yeah, that's cheap. I don't think I want to do the 2 mil one or whatever that is. Control U. Okay.
You're as good as dead.
So it's this. Rare monsters always manifest demons. Rare monsters with manifested demons grant increased XP. If you randomly, you'll sometimes randomly get breaches, even if you don't run the tablet. So 50% increased effectiveness of rare breach monsters. And I think there's probably something in there that helps. I don't know. I don't have it. Enlightening Shrines. That's the XP shrine. Is Expedition harder than tier 15 or about the same? The area level depends on the logbook that you put in, so it can scale the same as maps. They can start at like a tier 1 map level and go up to tier 15 map level. And then the content inside is as difficult as you make it when you chain together the remnants. So you can make it fairly easy, or you can crank up the difficulty a lot by where you place the explosives. So it's about the same as mapping, depending on what mods you add to the chain of explosions. I'm trying to think if there was any other thing to increase the XP. I guess the other two things I'm doing, it's not really a setup thing, but just general strategy. I'm running, I'm looking for maps that are corrupted, because corrupted maps can roll with increased XP for the trade-off of losing the quantity of items dropped, which this map has. 184 increased XP because of the corruption is carrying that. The corruption mod gave like 100 increased XP. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy outside of a cloud. So another one's gonna spawn as soon as I eat through his ES. Ow. Let me get some more buffs so I can kill him faster. Maybe that'll work. But I want to close the pit. I'm gonna close the pit because the quantity's so low in this map anyways.
Need more time. A clean kill.
There's the Omens of Liege because I killed him in that circle. They would have been something different if I'd killed them outside of it. Sounds good, thanks. Yeah, no problem. And the other thing to keep an eye out for when you're traveling through the Atlas is, of course, Untainted Paradise. Unique map that grants a bunch of increased XP. And honestly, they kind of feel a little bit mid to me, so I wouldn't be super pressed about target farming Untainted Paradise, because you can't use tablets on it. There's not much you can do as far as scaling the content on unique maps, but it's good easy XP. And Untainted Paradise is a water biome, so to find those you want to look for bodies of water and then just look around the body of water.
You're mine.
Dude, leech, please. Getting so lost. Just lost in the bloodlust. Not paying attention to what I'm doing here. Lost explaining things and going on autopilot mode. I don't know if my mic fully cuts out my keyboard noises. The amount of times I pressed my life flask there. I was hitting that thing as fast as I could. I just got this XP back from my last death. I'd like to keep it. Let's see if we can drag this guy out. Or if he's gonna stay stuck in there. I mean, I suppose I can deal damage to him while he's in the cloud. I just have to execute him outside of it. Okay. I have Call on my Herald of Thunder, so I gotta be careful when he's low. Come here. Well, better than what the other omens would have been. Alright. So, I'm running that Abyss mod that increases the difficulty for close, so we've closed a bunch already. I should have closed that one unless it's bugged. My mistake. So these ones are a lot more tough, but should be giving a lot more XP. Oh shit, I meant to make that rare. Whoops. Oh hey, another Abyss. I didn't kill the boss, did I? I don't think so. Yeah. Another Abyss lost to broken game. Ah, of course, the boss is in the one fucking part. I have a habit, like some sixth sense of dodging the boss rooms and checkpoints and stuff.
Viper.
No buffs. Tree guy. Well, we have a lot of damage, so fine. I don't need buffs. I think the only things left are that Gamble Strong box and the Abyss that won't close.
Come check out what came in for you.
Looks like a good time to sort through the stash tabs. Alright, are you guys ready for this? I think a little bit too excited to show off how How much stupid easy money this is. $81 vial robes. Just under 30x. None of these have been listed for more than an hour. So I think we'll just do it at 29x then. I just need one crafter to come to my hideout and they will buy all of them.
Someone is bound to buy that.
$81. I want to make sure that I separate 81 and 82 because those are very different prices.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
82.
idea.
2 annuls or 90x. 40 minutes. 2 hours. So everything under 100 has been under an hour.
Seems like a good deal.
$81, $81, $81.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let's do the obliterator bows. Okay, these are all the same item level. Currently about 10x. Everything under an hour. I'll put mine for 11. I'll be patient.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Daggerfoot shoes. Those ones are pretty good. Actually, I think the lower item level ones aren't that great anymore, but I know we got a 82 one earlier. $81 Daggerfoot, 5x. $82 though, 1 annul.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Let's do some of the staves. Which ones though? I forget. There's a slight range on these. Oh, the reaping staves, I think, are reaping staves in Galid. I remember being some of the more expensive ones. And how do, is it Galid? Yes, okay. $81. So, something else that matters with the staff is the grant skill level. So this one says grant skill level 19. And these are 18. But the price checking tool doesn't have an easy way to do it, so I'm gonna kind of just guess on that. It's not as important, but it can get a little extra value that way. We'll do 18x on these.
Someone is bound to buy that.
The level 19 one. It's like
I'm sure
24,
someone would
maybe.
want that.
This one's item level 82. Not a huge difference. 19. Oh, wait. We'll just make it match
Hopefully
the
people
other
don't mind the
level
price increase.
19 reap. Sure. 81, 81. Okay, these are all 81. Then we have one that has level 19 freezing. Let's do 13x.
Seems like a good deal.
Put the higher item level one at
Seems
19
like
or
a
something.
good deal.
One more. It's also 19. Let's see. We added in wands last night. I remember some of the wands being pretty good. I think it was dueling. Yep, dueling wand is where it's at, apparently. These are all level 18 spell slinger, so we don't need to worry about that. The annul ones aren't really moving. I'm just gonna base it off of. Is there? Just open this on trade. Figure out where the annul price cuts off. It looks like it cuts off at 35. Nope. It's higher than that. Screw it. Let's do...
Seems like
4.
a good deal.
Talismans. Added those to be highlighted last
Good
night, so
news.
new base to sell. What kind of filter am I running? I think it is just uber strict as the default, and then I hand picked out normal bases to be highlighted differently. Let's see, yeah. On uber strict, and then I hand adjusted normal bases like these based on their actual value. The uber strict filter will still highlight most of the good ones, but it just has them on the ground as little tiny white boxes. So I separated them out by chaos and a null value. Okay, let's do it by item level first. 81. Okay, those are all 81. And the rage roll is gonna matter as well.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is the next lowest one. Not really much of a difference there. Put those at the same price. Do you have it published? It is public, yeah. I guess I'll sync it for the economy updates. Let me see. Is there a way? Pretty sure there's a way for me to share this directly. I just forget where the button is. I pressed back page and I left the website entirely. My filters. What is this button? Sharing link copied. Okay. Well, that's easy. What is wrong with my YouTube chat? So my program that combines my chats together, I could see the YouTube chat, but when I go to my like live view of the stream, the chat is broken. Cool. I guess I'll hit refresh. There. No problem. Don't blame me if it gets messed up, though. You know, follow other people's filters at your own risk, right? I take no responsibility if I choose to hit hide mirror and you don't catch that.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
And
you.
these are max rolled ones. 15. So the item level 81s aren't that crazy. The item level 82 talismans are worth quite a bit, though, when I was looking last night. Lamau. I didn't hide a mirror on my filter, but you don't know that. You don't know that unless you check. It looks like there's not really anything variable on the Jade ones.
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Ah, flammability magnitude. Even the 82s for this don't seem to move very quick. 3 eggs. Visceral quivers are good, but I didn't find many of those. $81. Low roll on the implicit. 14x. High roll on the implicit. Let's say 29x.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, I have more talismans. Gotta feed the new druid players. The new shapeshifter builds. Okay, these are also 81. 8 rage, 9 rage are 4x.
I'm sure someone will want that.
2, 6. And then we might do 7. 6, 7. Wait, this is Mac. It searched 12, or it searched 11, not 12.
Seems like a good deal.
We're gonna have to hover like stupid. I didn't sort them for them. They can figure it out. Hate spending hours customizing your own? Yeah. It is tedious. Tedious, but very, very useful. Okay, 82 fungal talisman. 9x.
Someone is bound to buy that.
These are both 81 as well. I wish I had put them in the same tab, but some people are smart and check the other tabs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I see all these stabs, and they're worth it. I'm just avoiding them because there's like 3 of the stabs share the same art, so sorting them is annoying. Sleek jackets. Looking very slick and sleek. That's an 82. Okay. 81. 6x.
Someone is bound to buy that.
82. Almost the same. I'm gonna put them at 7.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Here, I'll make those look nice.
Sold it.
Come on, you know you want more than one. Yeah. You know what? A third one, just for good measure. Mm-hmm. You know what? Buy all of them. Make your life easier. I actually needed that space, so I'm glad he bought some. We'll fill it up with some different staff. Ashen. Let's start with something. Okay. Item level first. All 81. 19 firebolt. Rest are 18. Okay. 7 exalts, but it's been hours.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And I'll just put this one for 9. Ring is another staff base. Okay, all 81. And all level 18 unleash. Okay, those have sat for over an hour, so I'm gonna undercut all of them. 14x. Uh-oh. Trying to Tetris this. Put that there. Put that there. Slide these over. Said 14x, yeah. Yep.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Shit. That's what I get for trying to squeeze a little extra profit out. Now I'm out of space. Probably nuke some of these tabs if they're at 1 chaos or less. That's 1 chaos, 1 chaos. Okay, we got 2 tabs here I can nuke. Oh. I guess I'll list this. We're listing in Vol orbs now. Alright. I mean, I need them, so sure, why not? How many? 40? 40.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think we're gonna use these tabs for more bases. I'm not gonna put more rares back in here because a lot of the stuff I'm picking up now are bases. Alright, next staff, Sanctified. That one's 82. That one's 82. This one's level 20, Consecrate. These three are the same. Just do 5x.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I've seen people pay quite a bit extra just for 19, so I'm not sure how much 20 is. I guess I could just find out myself. Normal. Oh. Someone might actually pay quite a bit. Seven hours ago. 18x, that was compared to what? These are at 5? That seems reasonable. I'll match his 18x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And these two are the same. 82. I don't even know if there's a different mod pool for 81 and 82. But there's a price difference, so I would assume there is. It's just the price checking tool doesn't seem to care for some reason. On some items it won't change it to 82 even though it does appear to matter. Uh, 19x, I guess.
Someone is bound to buy that. Sold it.
Take. Not many of those. Oh. Is this the same dude? Oh no, there's... Okay, there's more than one person. I was like, is he just buying random different crafting bases? Usually crafters will come in and buy just a specific base or like all jewelry or something, but I've had some people come in and they're just like buying random different things. They are the they craft everything, apparently. Hey, level 98? Heck yeah, we got level 98 yesterday before logging off. 6x.
Sold it.
Yeah, we'll do 6x.
Seems like a good deal.
Let's see, what else? Chiming staves I didn't grab. Maybe I did and I missed one. Oh, no, there's the normal ones. Halfway to 97 already on the new character? Nice. Yeah, like the first 3 or 4 maps I ran today, I had the wrong Abyss tablet in, so it's like, something doesn't feel right. And then, lo and behold, I check and it's the wrong one. I was like, yeah, that explains why this feels wrong. Okay, these are all 81. Sigil of Power, level 18, so they're all the exact same.
Good news.
These are all very recent listings. I'll do 16x. 17 looks to be slow. Not 116.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Omens of Amelioration? Yes, I am. Amelioration? I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I think I've been using them since level 95. 95 or 96. I was like not using them at the low 90s to begin with because I'm like, I don't want to waste money constantly. And then I got to a point where it didn't make sense to not use them, so. There's what I was talking about, chat. There we go. The crafters have arrived. Pyro staff. Okay. 18 solar orb on all of them. Item level 81 on all of them. 7x.
Good news for you. Is that a good price for that?
Excuse me, I can't click on my
have
I. I got him in there. Oh, now you screwed up all my ordering. There. Watching them disappear in real time. Oh, did he not want those ones? Oh, yeah, he wants them. He paused for a moment. I thought he was like having regrets. Stay there. Stay there, crafter man. I have one more staff base. I think this is the last one. Uh, 6x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wands. Let's do galvanic wands. Maybe he ran out of exalts. Maybe. I like to keep a nice healthy pile of the currencies that are most traded in, so I don't run into that problem. Got 6,000 X, 1,000 Chaos, 40 Annuls. I have somehow accumulated over 1,000 Orb of Alchemies. I think at one point the meta for listing the heavy belts was alchemies, and that's where all of those came from. Oh, we got a lot of galvanic wands. Damn. Okay, I just want to see before I sort them. Uh-oh. Well, now I know why I have a lot of them. Maybe these need to come off the filter.
Good news for you.
You don't because of inflation? Yeah. Well, to be more accurate, I tend to keep the divines and like chaos. I haven't been doing this with the nulls, but I would apply the same rule here. I'm just not like actively applying it, but I would keep chaos, divines, and annuls in roughly equal value piles, because those don't always inflate, but exalts, yeah, you should. Once you have too many of them, you should convert to exalts, because those seem to only be going down in value. I don't see why they would go back up in value at any point here. They'll probably just plateau at a bottom somewhere. An inverted plateau. Bottom out somewhere. But yeah, like I do the same thing in PoE 1. I try to keep my chaos and divine ratio at roughly equal values, so I don't get fucked over by the change in prices as hard. Better use the inflated currency immediately? Yeah. What's the damage today for exalts? 440. It seems to be slowing down. Yeah, it looks like it's bottoming out. Okay. Let's sort by item level first. 81. Okay. Only 182. And then galvanic field level. Whoops. I double clicked it. I put it down and picked it right back up. Okay, those two are 19, 18, 18, 18. Might be able to sell them for 2x.
Seems like a good deal.
I guess I'll just put the level 19 ones at 4.
Good news for you.
82. Yeah, I think what I need to do for this, I'll just do it right now. Can show you guys what I've been doing with the loot filter. So, just 6x for this.
I'll do what I can to
So
sell
I'll
for
keep
you.
the 82 plus on and get rid of the 81 for Galvanic Wand. So there might be a better way to do it, but I started doing it in the highlight specific bases section, so that's where I'm keeping it for now. So you can see a null value, chaos value, and we're taking the galvanic wand out of 81 plus. Delete that from there. And then I'll move it up to here. So, pick up none of the one exalt ones, and these will be worth probably 4 or 5 exalts at least. So that's... There's still quite a few base types I haven't sorted through yet. Like, I need to go through helmets, I think, and boots. I just have the Daggerfoot shoes for now because I randomly picked some up and was like, hey, those are worth a lot.
Sold it.
Alright. Where are we at for normal bases? Gotten rid of quite a few. Warlord choruses. $81 on all of them. And then the implicit. Oh, it looks like these are really slow to sell, but I have had them sell. $3X.
I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Sakima sandals are pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense. The ES armor bases. Drake skin. I guess while I'm in here, I'll add in the Sakima sandals and the Drake skin boots. Drake skin. And Sakima sandals. Do 9X.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, all item level 81. There's a 19. 19. 3 exalted. See, this one's like towing the line of just barely worth it to me to pick up. Is it probably a waste of time. Yeah. But do I still want to do it? Yeah. I enjoy being the merchant. $4X.
Seems like a good deal.
And for the level 19 ones, just say 9X.
Seems like a good deal.
You just gamble your bases. Yeah, that's another. I like to do that too, but like just making them magic or rare or something, or I guess chance orbing it. I don't prefer chance orbing, but I like to do that sometimes too, but then it takes even longer. So made a few hundred div like that, yeah. For me, for now, I think selling the bases is easier because I don't have a very large knowledge of good rolls on gear. Because in PoE 1, there's like, I don't know, 25 to 50% of the gear I can identify if it's a good piece of gear or not very quickly. In this game, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at most of the time. Two headhunters so far? Nice. Chance heavy belts? I don't know if it was newly changed in the filter, but I noticed the other day there's I think an ES helmet chancing base as well. This is the first time I saw it was yesterday. So I don't know if that was something new that never think changed or what. I might still be in my cell tab. What? It's not this. That's just a good base. Nah, it's gone. It's sold. I don't know what the fuck it was. Much simpler this game. Plus to skills, T1, 2 fizz. Stuff like that. The Viper cap? That's probably what it was, yeah. Sounds familiar. Cheap now, though. What the hell? Eh. Yeah, I don't know. It's like also knowing what's meta and stuff, right? Because like it might be a good item on paper, but no one needs it because there's no builds that would utilize it and stuff like that. And other than bow characters and the wolf build and maybe lightning spear, I'm not really sure. I know people are playing minions. They're playing that wolf ice build. Bow builds, maybe spear builds. That's all I know. I don't know if people are playing anything else, and if they are, what they're playing. There's gotta be some spellcasters doing something. I don't know what they're doing. Based on the number of staves and wands I've sold, there has to be spellcasters. All talismans, bows, and staves. Hmm. Yeah, I was mostly referring to like the knowing what gear is good, right? Because it's like I know the energy shield bases, people want those. Like people want well-rolled energy shield gear. I know that, right? But like do people want physical bows or elemental bows? I mean, to me it doesn't matter cuz I know that they're going to craft them anyways. They're not I'm not going to ID a rare bow and have someone pay more than like 10 chaos for it. $18 chaos bolt on all of them. Okay, these are all the same thing. 2, 3x. I think I'm gonna bump this off of my filter as well. Bump it up to 82 as the minimum. Even then, it's kind of meh. Definitely gonna take it off of 81.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Withered wand. This would have been so much more useful on the first week of the league. But now everybody's farming these things. Temporalis or Spark Cock Comet. Almost always pure fizz. Hmm. Okay, okay. Alright. Save my filter again. Do I still have a... I think I have one more. Okay, I'm just going to take a bunch of rares and shove them in here and call it good enough. We have enough space to run for a little while. Which tab looks the most empty? Probably this one.
I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal. Someone is bound to buy that.
Shove 2 more belts. There we go. Okay, back to grind and XP. I want to go to the temple. It's temple time. Although with the amount of temples I've had not complete in maps, have we even done 6? Actually, I think I only needed... Okay, I have 12. Whatever. I'm excited to come back because we've got a bunch of stuff ready to chain here. Okay. So, Garrison Synth Flesh Lab. It doesn't want to connect to this Garrison for some reason. So I guess we'll use something else. Okay, so I think a commander here. I had this issue earlier. I think I I should have done that slower. Because there's a commander right there as well is my problem. Yeah, if there's a commander here, it's just fucked. This tile is basically dead if I put a commander here. Right, armory chamber. On the right. Oh, this one. Armory chamber, blah, 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 blah. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I suppose I could put the XP ones on this snake as well. This is the main one, but I might as well put some XP into the other one too. Let's do that. Master. Okay, let me save those for later. I'm gonna not lock this even if I get one. I think I want this deleted. Can fix that somehow. I think we would do armory and then smithy or elk lab. I just need something that isn't gonna connect to the commander. And then another armory, and then just continue. Only big brain plays here with the temple building. I can see why someone made the fucking
Hope I
temple
don't lose my
simulator.
bearings.
It's like every time I put a tile down, 2 seconds later I regret it.
That was almost a challenge.
Make sure my loot filters taking the changes. Grand projecting maps to speed through temples. Are those tablets cheap now? I remember in the past, weren't they pretty expensive? But now that you don't need to have tower overlaps, they're not as powerful as they used to be. You don't want to make a level 73 character to build your temple?
Always coming handy.
I love the Fub gun clip. He's like, oh, this does. He was looking at the nerf to the. I'm assuming it was a campaign zone people were running. He's like, oh no, this doesn't affect us. I'm staying at level 73. It's like, oh, good lord. Don't accidentally level up. 115x. But you have a bunch self-farmed? I probably do too. I have not been... It's been a while since I sold any unique tablets. So they're not cheap, but they're not... You're not breaking the bank with them either. And I mean, to build a temple that's gonna give you multiple divines a run, probably worth. Synth flesh rune. Another medallion. Oh, my hands are on the wrong keys. I'm like, my character is controlling itself.
Journey home like that.
He's not listening to me. Alright. Ultim is disabled. Is the entire thing disabled? I thought they just nerfed it to you have to be the right level. You have to be the appropriate low level. They double tap it into the ground. Prevent the next destabilization.
Another medallion.
I think I should probably lock the room before the last room, because I'm pretty sure it can do more than one at a time if it feels like it, right? 'Cause I do want the last room removed, but that's it. Shroudwalker is such a buff in the temple. I can find the guys hidden in the corners very easily.
I'm bent double as is.
Architect's chamber, we stop here. Yo, did I fuck myself out of a checkpoint? I think I did. I can't, I'm not going in there. Oh, room complete. Did you... Oh, we got a checkpoint. Okay. Good. It now doesn't spawn there at all since the hotfix. RIP. It's funny the amount of times the low-level zone thing plus league mechanic has happened in the past, and it still fucking happens. It happens like every... It used to happen way more often. It feels like it still happens every other or every third league now in both games. They keep missing it.
That's brilliant.
Now 6 mod T15 gives 2 crystals. Oh, okay. I apparently was not paying very close attention, because all I run is... I'm assuming it works the same for tier 16, right? I've been only running 6 mods, but I've been running tier 16. Temple every 3 instead of 6. I guess that would explain why I had so many when I started this set, because I thought I would have had a lot less, so it must be working for tier 16. Yeah. Anything T15 plus. Nice. Rewarded for doing harder content. Hell yeah. I'm guessing that's their, because, I mean, the next thing people would have done, which I considered doing, be like, well, I'll just buy a bunch of tier 1s or tier 10s, whatever, because tier 1 and tier 10 will probably feel about the same to my character. Just buy a bunch of shit tier 10s and just go ham looking for them. But they, I guess they countered that, so I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Playing the game the way they intended for once. Kind of. There's no other, like, main rooms. Not that these main rooms was much of a point to doing them, except that one for a medallion. We're gonna lock. Oh, I'm not at the fucking... Get me out of here. I need to get to the console. Temple console. We're locking this one. Okay. Now this is gonna maybe seem
Can't trust anything in this
strange,
place.
but I'll explain my strategy. This is just like stupid levels of min-maxing here, but I said I was gonna do this yesterday, and this is the first time I'm gonna try it. So since this is a really long chain, and I'm picking up more loot than I can carry, I'm gonna leave the drops at the start of the chain on the floor, and I'm gonna pick up the stuff from the middle. That way I can use the checkpoints from the start of the map and the end of the chain to pick up the extra loot, instead of having to run into the middle of the chain. Unless it's a ting, I'll pick those up. And if I read, if I use my eyeballs and read, I'll pick up currency because it stacks. But any of the items staying on the floor.
I feel no pain.
Takes a lot of restraint. Click on things the second they drop. Alchemy lab. Okay. I think after I wrap the corner is when I'll start picking up stuff here. It's usually about where my inventory gets full. Okay, yeah, I'll start picking stuff up here.
No pain.
Dude, what is wrong with this rare? Holy. Okay, I think the door is still locked even though it's open. Here we go. we are already full. Shit, where'd my wisdom scrolls go? What have I done? Well, time for surgery. I guess I died since my last surgery, so we're starting fresh. Evasion or deflection rating? I think we get more value out of the evasion rating. Because I also have evasion rating being converted to deflection as well. Or added as deflection, I don't know. Oh, it must have done the change the second I hit the button. Didn't get to see the difference. I didn't note what it was at before.
Have enough in the pack already. Have enough in your pack already. Bloody fossil!
Generator? I'll see what other medallions we get. Pick it up as I come back for loot. Oh, okay. I was gonna go click on the weapon rack. I guess we're in here now.
Soil had glory! Divine, their legacy remains. Drown in their fortune.
I'm bet double as is. I'll not make a journey home like that. can bed double as is.
All right.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Look, loot. Right at the start. The plan. See how well I estimated how far in I should be before picking stuff up.
Pack's full.
Wow. I think this is where I started, so only one thing. And it's a sleek jacket, which is I'm okay with leaving that on the floor. I think we just had one medallion I didn't pick up, so no need to waste placing anything.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Piece of filth!
Oh boy, a regal.
I've enough in my pack already.
Uh-huh. Tier 4. Definitely want the solar amulet.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, fuck it. VID this. Recharge rate? Nah, don't care. Obliterator bow. Oh yeah, let's identify this. It's probably bad. Not tier 1 damage rolls. Goodbye. I think that spear is probably worth looking at. Accuracy. It looks like this is... Alright. Picked up nearly everything I wanted. That was a lot better than what I was doing before, which was just picking up from the start until I couldn't anymore. All right. That Spy Master is totally gonna get deleted. See, this is a fucking problem I keep having. It won't let me... So I wanted... Maybe I need this one to be deleted too. So it won't let me put another armory on this barracks. Yeah. So I think I need to get that deleted as well because... It can't be the Spy Master. It can't be an armory. If I put a commander down, the only thing the commander can connect to is garrisons, which is a problem because we can't put a garrison here. So I think for now I'm gonna ignore this chain. I've fucked it for now, but I think it's fixable if we just go back one more step. I think in the future I should put this synth flesh lab out of the way so I can put generators right here and it'll hit. This generator might hit both of these. It hits those two things, okay. Put down our Spy Master to immediately lose it again. All right, saving those.
Won't keep still, this place.
Maybe I should have used one. I know I'm gonna get more than one medallion.
Bloody fossil!
Seems Grenade Merc is still good AF. Been playing him. Nice. Good to hear that it's working out for you. Definitely feel the increased effectiveness on rares. Goodness. Those boys got some health pools, let me tell ya. Oh, well, that one didn't. Never mind. They're weak as fuck. I lied. One shot everything. Except for the things that I don't. He knocked me out of my flame breath, you bastard.
Need more time.
Rage of the Queen. Golden ruin. Rage of the Queen.
Tribal mask, that's what it was. That's getting highlighted for chancing. Vol Infuser. Corruption Chamber. You don't know what it is, but it's fun to launch grenades everywhere using multi-shot. Might be the pyrotechnic in you. That might be the... that might be what it is. But I mean, who doesn't like launching tons of explosives everywhere? That sounds great.
I've enough in the pack already.
Damn. Damn,
I've
girl.
enough in the pack already.
Is the rare already dead? Where is he? Oh,
Piece of
I think that was him. He dropped the mitts. Maybe.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Sometimes everything in this room comes to the middle, other times they fuck off into the corners. Should be a checkpoint in here, so we can just come back for that stuff. Don't need to waste my time juggling my inventory.
Many unseen a worthy foe.
What'd you find, pig? He found something that I didn't. I walked over there and didn't see him. Upgrade a room? Okay.
Pack's full.
But how full? To the brim. Okay.
Won't keep still, this place.
Oh. I need to go place thing. I don't know why I used the checkpoint instead of the portal. Okay. Yeah, just place that randomly. It's probably gonna get deleted. That's okay.
Won't keep still, this place.
Alright, medallion. Loot. Okay, I think that's everything I couldn't fit. Now we can do the middle.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. Piece of filth! Proof of my prowess!
missed a room. Going back. Okay, I think I'm gonna full clear the hallway tiles too, just because the mods in the temple apply to literally everything, not just the cool rooms, so the rares and the hallways are gonna drop a lot of stuff as well. And also provide the same amount of XP. Wait. Am I... Oh yeah, I put that in after I opened the temple, okay.
That's the brilliant!
Did I get my Vol Infuser this map? It's in the Golden Forge room. Am I seriously gonna walk back there because I can't remember if I picked it up or not? I think I am. Ran so many temples now I can't remember which temple I'm in. What timeline am I in? Okay. I must have grabbed it. Okay, middle is clear. Let me do our top left chain.
Hope I don't lose my
Alright, same
balance.
strategy. We leave the first row or column, depends how you which angle you're looking at it from. Leave the first row. Ooh, I'm so slowed.
A worthy fall.
First row of rooms, the loot stays on the floor. The loot that isn't currency. Okay, or it all stays on the floor. What the fuck was that? Oh, it doesn't reset, okay. Just took my XP. I bet it was those little fuckers with the cannons. They hit hard if you let them hit you.
I feel no pain. Flaming glory.
Start picking stuff up after this room. What the fuck is going on here?
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, that's a rare. No wonder he's not dying.
Got you new.
Wow. Got a couple drops here.
I'm bet double as is.
Tier... I'll probably turn the tier 3 stuff off. Yeah, I need to do that. Tier 3 rares, no go.
Ball scum. Primitive prowess.
God damn.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I think I might update also the base items. I just copy and pasted the
Ready?
currency drop theming, whatever, what would you call it? The look of the currencies. I might make them slightly transparent so I can tell between currencies and rares more easily at a glance, or currency and normal bases. trying to flip the items, I'm just trying to swing my wings. Just trying to flap my arms around. Treasure vault. Well, we can use the upgrade and then take that. And we already lost our limbs, so time to get more again. Fuck yeah, attack speed, easy. Generator.
A clean kill. Vessel. I'm bent double as is.
Okie dokie. There's the end of the chain.
Nothing's where it ought to be. home like that.
It doesn't show me the item level when I hold Alt. What the hell? Didn't we? Maybe I thought I'd. Was it a different one that I turned off on the filter? I thought it was dueling wands. Never mind. Keep the dueling wand. And this is where I started picking stuff up. Let's ID that. Those damage rolls are too low. Ta-da! Okay. Now we go from the other checkpoint. And I also need to place medallions. Or delete them. But may as well place them. Oh yeah, we can upgrade a room. Rarity? Yeah, I'll take some rarity. It's a weird dog you have. It is a weird dog. What the dog doing? He's a troublemaker. He likes to cause problems. I think I'm making 2 more trips anyways. Let me go. I don't remember which medallions there were.
Can't trust anything in this place.
I know there was one to place another room. I thought I had 2 more. Walking like a silverback gorilla. Yeah, he does. That's my pig. That's my pig right there. Good old warthog.
Piece of filth.
Or we could even call him a warhog. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's chilling back there. It's great because he's so damn slow. I walk out of the haste aura and then, you know, I'm still faster than him after walking out of the haste aura. Generator. Okay. Yeah, that's when I can just place randomly because it needs to be so far down a chain, it's not gonna be in my main chain ever.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Shit, unique. What a pig. And then we got a treasure vault.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, well, we're coming back. Making another trip anyways. Let me fill up on the 1x1 stuff. Where is that?
Hand bent double as is.
There's the alchemy orb. There. One more trip. I think we're exactly in the middle too. Going from the start might be faster to get here. Okay, generator. Oh, it's not even close enough to power anything up with this current situation we got. unfortunate. But yeah, we gotta place it there. I don't want anything touching this fucking square.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Sprint, sprint, sprint. I can't not hit the door frames. I don't got those skills. I don't want that.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, I don't have any locks. Close it and see how many in my chain get deleted. Just one. Okay, perfect. And the Spy Master stayed there. Oh, I suppose I can make time for one more, but I'm gonna take a break. Quick break first, and then we'll do one more temple. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's think this through before I start slamming tiles down. So I need to place something here, basically anything that isn't a garrison. If that's even possible. Okay. The alchemy lab seems like it's gonna save us here, hopefully. I think this smithy room might be what's fucking me over here. Or, wait, I'm probably just... whatever. I don't think that was the problem. I think I'm making up problems. Oh no, it's kind of my problem. Because Armory can connect to Alchemy Lab, Smithy, or Garrison. And we can't use a Garrison, and we already used a Smithy. So it's not letting us put another one, but we can use Alchemy Lab. Okay. And then we should be able to connect an armory back to this. Yep. Ooh, gotta be careful though. Careful. The armory, I'm pretty sure, will connect to this. Transcendent barracks. So the Transcendent barracks cannot connect to Spy Master. But I think it can still connect to an armory, which would connect here and then mess up the chain. So I either might have to turn or use a thaumaturge, which I don't have one of those. So we can see about turning, but I want to plan out the next 3 tiles if I'm gonna turn to make sure I can place something here without messing things up. So we could do armory here. So if we're building off of armory, our choices would then be, I don't think it'll let us use another elk lab, not that we have one. So armory, then it would either be smithy or garrison here. So we have a smithy and a garrison. And then to connect to the garrison, could be Well, we've got a garrison there, is the issue. How did... This armory didn't connect to this one. If this armory didn't connect, then this one should be fine, right? I just hate that... Like, if I put this down, it shows me what path it's gonna make. And if I... Okay, yeah, like when I hover these ones, it shows me where it's gonna put the doors. But if I hover these, it doesn't show me where it's gonna put the doors, so I have to trust that I'm doing this right. I'm basing my logic on this armory didn't connect to this barracks, so it shouldn't connect to this one either. It's the same thing, basically. The only difference is there's not a smithy connected to this. Otherwise, it's essentially the same. Do I have a way to fix this? If that messes it up. I don't have the thing to delete a room, so I don't think there's any way to fix it if this messes it up. But I don't think it will. Alright. Problem fucking solved. Thank God. There's another commander in the way. Oh, I can't even... It doesn't even want to make the doorway to that, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. I think we're good to put a smithy here. Okay. And then it needs to be another armory, which we don't have any, or a workshop. And then... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I might need this to be deleted again. I think I had a problem before where I... Oh no, I can just put a smithy on the other side. So I did that over here. Put down another smithy. Smithy... Can't use an armory there. Fuck. Could do smithy, armory, And garrison, I think that would work. Smithy, armory, garrison. Gonna put this down here, try to fix this corner. This one keeps getting deleted instead of this one. Okay. All right, let's run it.
Won't keep still, this place.
Right, need to be careful.
Take this!
The rares and magic monsters definitely strong enough to fuck me up if I'm not paying attention.
A worthy foe!
Not gonna forget to do this little corner like I did 5 times previously when my temple looked like this. Finally remembered to do this while I was here. Limit my backtracking.
Naka Ajuk, Kingdom.
Divine. Increase crystal capacity. Okie dokie.
This medallion.
I don't think I've hit capacity in a long time. We'll use it. 42 now. Ball infuser.
Bloody football. I'll not make the journey home like that.
That sacred ball can stay on the ground. For now, let's see if we come back for it or not. Depends on what else drops here.
Having nothing to pack already. Ought to come in handy.
Oh. Dude blended in with the wall.
Black sword. Proof of a prowess. The vow of many on I'm bent double as is. Can't trust anything in this place.
Right, now we can run the middle section.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Oh, is there a normal mob somewhere I can
Bloody fossil!
not have to take 10 years to get a corpse from? Because those magic mobs have so much health. Takes a while to get a power charge off of them.
That was almost a challenge! Stinks a rotting already.
Greater chaos, cool.
Max full.
Oh, that was a quick room. Hallway to clear here. I think that's everything in the middle. Yeah, that looks to line up. All right.
No going back
Before
now.
I walk into this room, I'm gonna be smart and eat a snack over here first. Pick up currencies, other stuffs. Well, I'll take the amulet because it's small. Everything else stays on the ground. Thaumaturge room. Hey, that was one of the things I could kind of do something with. I forget where. Well, on the left side chain, but I have to look at it again to see if it's still something I could feasibly do. I can barely figure out what I want to connect to the chain while I'm looking at it. There's no way I'm gonna remember what to connect to it while I'm not looking at it.
Oh,
Okay. Start picking stuff up in the next room. Yep. Just pick that up. We got plenty of room for more medallions. I want to keep moving at a just keep moving forward to get the best use of the headhunter buffs.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, that's fine. Have to start leaving stuff on the floor again immediately. That isn't currency or high value. Yeah, try and lock me in that room. I'll just not go in the room.
Having nothing to pack already.
I should have got built up rage before. I guess we're fine.
Hold on. Having nothing to pack already.
Okay. We still got our attack speed. I don't like any of these options, but that one's kind of useful.
Axel. Viper.
Damn. Pinata. Pinata.
Embed double as is.
Itchy, lunch me. Flaming claw.
Are there nothing we can't already?
Corruption chamber. Cool, cool. Pig. Why are you trying to attack my pig through the wall? Why? Leave him alone. What did he do to you? He gets locked out every time. GGG. What the fuck? Minion players in fucking shambles. Every room they walk into, half their minions are probably getting locked out.
Proof of a prowess. Embed double as is.
Flesh surgeon.
Embed double as is.
Exile. Harejantul. Their legacy remains. Not for.
like that.
Oh, he had a divine on him.
You're mine.
All right, there's the end of the chain. Holy. Whew. And we didn't leave any medallions behind, so I don't think I need to place any. These showed up as shiny. What are these?
No,
Maligaro's Virtuosity. Okay. 1 to 3 divines there. Cool. What's it if I don't have a perfect roll? 3 annuls, half a divine-ish. Cool. Surround it in runes. I'll remember to actually pull that out and sell it.
Stinks of wrathen already.
Alright. Loot time, baby.
This here tells a story. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Tier 2 lightning, that might... I suppose I could just check. Someone might buy that. Was there... What's this? Might be crazy, but that kind of looks okay. It doesn't have plus levels on it yet, but...
I've enough in the pack already.
Chance to shock. Okay. Stashing. There's just no way around doing multiple runs here unless I just call my filter more.
Won't keep still, this place. You're mine!
I'll work on culling some more stuff from the filter tonight, but then I'll also add more stuff to it as well, so But at least the goal of that would be I'll probably still be picking up roughly the same amount of items, but it'll be more stuff of actual value or guaranteed value instead of and less random junk where I'm like IDing tier 3 un-ID stuff.
I've enough in my pack already.
Is there a belt in here? Can pick up 2 belts or 2 one item thingies. There we go. One more run. And while I'm running back, that's gonna be the last temple for the day for me here. I'm gonna go make some spaghetti for dinner. So appreciate everybody that was hanging out today. Vi on Twitch, Patrick on YouTube and Twitch sometimes. Knife was here earlier, looking at the filter. Louis, Spice Weasel, aka Fresh Beats, The Revenant. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. And anyone else I might have missed, or any of the lurkers. Appreciate all the lurkers as well. And just another reminder, you'll hear me say it at the end of every stream and occasionally through the middle of the stream. If you enjoyed and you want to support, you can support for free by following the socials or liking the stream if it's on a platform that allows you to do that. I think you can on Twitch too. Maybe they got rid of it, but I remember there was like a react feature on Twitch at some point. I don't think it does anything, so you can feel free to not do it on Twitch, but I know it helps for the YouTube algorithm. If you hit the like button, the algorithm likes engagement, and it's free way to help. It means a lot. Pick up our last few items here. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Try to start the stream at 10 a.m. Central pretty much every day. I try to start it earlier if I can, but 10 a.m. Central's around when I start. Okay, I think that was everything out of the temple here. Just one more double check that I didn't do something stupid while yapping. I think we're good. Alright. Got all the loot. I don't have any locks. So we just see what randomly what we lose. Kind of indifferent about most of this. I want to try to get more synth flesh labs down because I haven't gotten them down since way back here. So let's close it. Didn't lose anything on the left. All right, cool. GG's Knife Outfitter, and see you later. Have a good evening to you as well, Spice Weasel. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, you lovely people, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one.